All right, what's going on, everybody? Blizzard, what's up, dude? How are you, man? James, what's up, man? Alfonso, how are you? Darmo, what's going on? What's going on? Hope all of you are doing well. Yeah, Alfonso, I agree. Too many games, not enough time to play them at all. Give me one second. Let me bring up my chat. How's everybody doing? You're doing good, Blizzard? Happy to hear it, man. Happy to hear it. This should be an interesting experience. I have never played any of the Persona games before, but multiple people keep reaching out about metaphors, saying, man, the Persona series was so amazing. Metaphor should be really good, etc., etc. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and give it a whirl. Why not? Why not give it a try out? So I have no clue whether or not I'm going to like this. I feel like I haven't experienced the Persona style of playing games at all. So this is going to be an adventure. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see. Do I have everything up that I want? I think so. Let me go ahead and share. Oh, you know what? Whoops. Before I get started, forgot I turned off some of my alerts. Let me turn those back on. Those alerts are on. And let me switch to this and turn these alerts on. There we go. Now we're good to go. We play an anime game today? Yeah. Doing something a little bit different today. Doing something a little bit different. Now, whether or not it'll work out, who knows? That's part of the joy, right? Even if it doesn't, only means I only lost a couple of hours, no big deal. All right, let's go ahead and spin it up. Keegan, what's up, dude? I hope you are ready. Mastering statuses and elemental weaknesses, it can be brutal. And we're going to turn it to skipped on accident. You're talking about for the Persona type games? That's how it works? You got to match up the statuses correctly? Huh, that's interesting. Not the worst issue to deal with. Hey, I've got double mice. Why? Oh, here we go. There we go. It's working. Altus. Do. Zero. Studio Zero. Okay. Is that the publisher? Boop, 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 boop. NVIDIA Speed Tree. What? Unity. Okay, so they made this game using Unity. Interesting.
I trust this
okay.
will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Uh-oh.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago.
Uh-oh.
You should have done the same.
Is that his father? Well, damn!
Will perish alongside you.
That's one way to kick this off. Wow. Stuck that dagger in up to the hilt.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
He looks dead.
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Does he have to be so smug about it? Well, that's an interesting intro. The
Here
enemy...
begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. Interesting. Piero, what's going on, dude? And if the enemy hits you with something you are weak to, it skips your turn. At least in the shiny Megami games. I think it's the same here. Interesting. Kevo, what's up? Yeah. This is the demo. Takeaway, what's up, dude? What are you expecting from this demo? I have absolutely no expectations. I've never played the Persona series before. It's just that multiple people on my community have reached out saying Persona is amazing and saying because of that, they're really, really excited about Metaphor. So I was like, you know what, the demo scout? I might as well go ahead and give it a whirl. Smugness is essential ability. I agree. Joel, what's up, man? Even the demo is voiced over based Atlas. Oh, and what's going on? Oh, so you're Piero. Awesome. Appreciate you checking me out on Twitch. Well, that person wasn't creepy at all. Exactly. So no, I have no expectations regarding this. Just playing to see how it is. I love. So did Persona also have the anime style cutscenes? Because I actually love that intro. I love anime in general. Unfortunately, I just don't have a lot of time to watch it most days. And so getting that actually was really, really freaking cool. Yeah, Storm, that's what I've heard. The Persona series is really nice. That's what I've heard. Ooh, who's my favorite video game villain? That's a good question. I'd have to put some thought into that. If you're on YouTube, I will go back there. See you soon. Yep, no problem. Whichever platform works for you. Press any button. New game, low game, system. What system? Settings, credits. System settings, vibration, auto advance. Oh, auto advance dialogue with voice. Oh, okay. Anime subtitles, yeah, display subtitles. We want that on. Confirmations. Enable confirmations for guard, pass turn, or auto battle. I don't know what that means yet, so we're gonna leave that off for now. When it is defeated, lock on to another, absolutely. Invert horizontal camera. I do not like inverting, so no. Camera assist for now, sure. Select camera speed. No reason to mess with that yet. Camera shake. The camera shakes sometimes. Change the message display speed. Normal seems okay. Skips a legend, skipping events. Network functions. Oh yeah, this game asked me at the beginning if I would be willing to connect with the network because it said there are specific functions or whatever that it uses. So I said, yeah, sure. I turned it on just in case it had like patches and crap like that that needed to be installed. Dash. The set on dash can be toggled. Set off, you must hold down the button. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm not gonna bother with the rest of this. Hopefully it'll just give it to me as I go on. Yes. Okay, interesting. Persona has anime cutscenes. Always nice intros too. That's awesome. What's up, man? Favorite video villain was Queen Galfrey. She didn't let you do anything fun. Galfrey was fun to go up against for sure. All right, let's get into it. New. Japanese apparently love PS2 era settings menu. Yeah, it seems like it. Although all this again is subject to change, so they might update it when the full game comes out.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Scheming man.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh. Oh, I can choose my own name. I didn't realize that. Sure. You will name the wait. So, you will name the protagonist later. So does that mean I'm naming my antagonist right now? No. Since we just talked about her. Just Galfrey then. There we go. This is interesting. Tell the scheming man everything. We bought. Does our medieval fantasy world interest you? Yeah, should be. We'll see. He is the only one you can trust. Hey.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Oh, you know what? Was he asking literally my name? Is he peering beyond the fourth wall, Deadpool style? Is that what just happened?
Can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Scheming man is love, scheming man is life. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? Sure.
A passing daydream. An idle creation of a distracted
You are
mind.
guiding the protagonist.
That must be how you see it. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Nick, what's up, dude? Wonder what would happen if you actually entered the name of somebody from the game. So while this isn't Persona, I do hope you enjoyed the game, Slander. Yep, thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. Me too.
So, let this tale begin.
Where battles will thrill and shine hard. Players want dense battles. A high-risk, high-reward mode for only battle-hardened players. I wonder why they say high reward. Do you get different rewards depending upon which difficulty mode you're playing on? These are only escape from the crappy place we call life. Ooh, so there'll be more anime cutscenes. It's not just the intro.
Like
Oh, that's super cool. I'm a fan of that.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Oh, I thought it was a
Let's see
creature.
some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Luis.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Oh, snap! That was a warning shot?
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
Aren't we a little early for that kind of power? They're supposed to let you face some little rats or something. Not Not bandits on a big ass airship. Oh, snap, they're literally robbing us?
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
What? You forcing me to be a punk?
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Hold it!
Oh, snap! Is Persona mature rated? I thought it's supposed to be a bunch of teenagers in high school, right? Oh, snap!
You drew steel.
Yo!
I take it you're prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Well, at least one of us has a spot. Oh, he's got different color eyes. I didn't even realize that. Y'all know I love the different colored eyes in my protagonists. Yo, that was more than a little wild.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Yeah, Persona, Megami games do cross into real world stuff from time to time and almost always strive to ask a philosophical question. They're sure the name matters on the differentiating between save files, probably. What's going on, Jackson? Persona 4 dealt with the morality of changing someone's personality against their will, even if they are bad people. Ooh, that's interesting. Start another run of Wrath of the Righteous, going through the ashes. Nice! With when started my run proper. Well, Gold Dragon will be getting an update soon. Now you find people capable of blowing up a city. Apparently. Louise, a running character from SMT. What's SMT, Joshua? Titan Fighter and go Trickster, then Swarm. Titan Fighter and Trickster go well together. Yeah, this isn't about high school. Apparently not. Persona is a mature rated game. Interesting. Excellent question, Blizzard. She could have just kicked it off from the beginning. Most horror movies features, oh, you know what? That's facts, actually, now I think about it. In every Persona since 3, teenagers have been killed in horrible ways. Really? Yo, that whole scene makes me a whole lot more excited about playing Persona. If Persona's giving us content like that, sign me up, 100%. Persona 5. The Emperor Protect. What's up, Sunset? How are you? Delore, what's up, dude? I don't know what this game is, but I'm here. Yeah, we're playing Metaphor. It's a game that a demo just released for. It's from the same developer of the Persona series. I've never played Persona, but a lot of people on the channel speak highly of it. Shin Megami Tensei, another series by the same developer. Is it just as good as Persona? The series Persona spun off from. Louis Cypher, or Lucifer, is a major character, is it? So is it literally the same Louis or a different one? When he can't getting shanked in his bed.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Barely.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
Uh-oh.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay, so in these type of games, you play a set protagonist, right? Like there's no character creation or anything like that. Seems like I already have a backstory and a mission that I'm not aware of. So is it kind of like Final Fantasy from that standpoint? Oh. Tinkerbell gets different outfits, I see.
Think we'll make it?
What? Oh, I guess she doesn't voice everything. You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the movement keys. Hold shift while moving to dash. Press control. Oh, this is a real-time game, so you have to press control to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in tab, main menu.
Let's go.
All right. Can you, wait, sorry, tab. Can you, I cannot save right now. Save current state, 0, money, mag, interesting. German guy is hardcore and awesome. Interesting. But blonde-haired man and believes in survival of the fittest is Lewis and SMT as well. Huh. All right.
Stop!
So this is something close. Don't move. Ooh.
Watch out.
Okay. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press G to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Avoid the enemies that head for high ground. Just follow the cliff to your right. Oh my God! Look at that out in the distance.
Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads. Watch out! No! Looks like they found us! Look!
I love the art style.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Not really. Refresh my memory. From that standpoint, it is. Gotcha. Giant Resident Evil worm.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Apparently.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
That doesn't really explain why it's important, but okay.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
As though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Hilarious. All right.
Look! Over there!
The road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Okay. I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark. Let me check again. No ability save. Interesting. A voice protagonist who actually talks in Atlas game? Oh, is that usually not the case? Usually there's no voice acting?
Hurry! They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Whoa!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Oh, I guess he got away from the worms? Ooh, I like that gold eye. That's awesome.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy... There's something. Anybody catch what that last word was? Did the Persona series have a lot of combat? Is this more so a combat-heavy game or a story-heavy game?
Whoa.
That's super cool, the way they switch which eye you're looking through to create a different color mix. I actually really like that. Uh-oh.
Get on with it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead. Please. I've done nothing wrong.
Feels like a good Witcher game. You walk right in on a hanging.
You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Whoa.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
careful.
Hurry.
You could have shared one coin with them.
Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Altus always brings it with the music.
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
What's going on, Andre? Catherine had a voice protagonist, so not that new. Not sure where Catherine is. You usually have a voice actor, but all they tend to do is grunts and sounds. Catherine was his own thing, though. None of that was his previous RPGs had voice protagonists. Persona is more story heavy. Okay, it's interesting. It's a lovely first sight. This is awesome.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
I guess.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Uh-oh.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Whoa.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Random! What's up, dude? How are you, man? Vexhard, what's going on, dude? Great coverage on Rogue Trader. I'll carve out some time for that game eventually. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it when you do. Moonlight, what's going on? I never played Persona. Also, Slander proceeds to play a game that is not Persona. It's from the developer of Persona. Come on now.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Interesting. Okay, so this is all connected.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press M to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing T. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press 2 in safe areas like towns to save your game.
Whatever will I do?
And here we are. Yep, save and saving, and there we go. Save complete, and excellent. Now, how do you know who you can and cannot? Ooh, there's a chat message about these people. Royal funeral. I hope it doesn't attract any of those filthy tribes. Interesting. All right.
Ridiculous.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is the elder in this sacred capital? That's interesting.
Well met.
I see the marker. I just want to. What's murder? His Majesty passed away with no heir. Talk. Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how parapets are treated here. We know. We don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work.
Oh my, what did
An elder.
Elder, you walked all the way here? Don't tell me. You ran into some trouble, huh? Hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being elder for you, I suppose. So elder are not trusted. That's interesting. Greg! What's going on, man? Still playing the good stuff I see. Yeah, it seems like it. I've never played this type of game before, but I'm enjoying it so far. That's like saying Parasite Eve is similar to Final Fantasy. Is this totally different from Persona, or is this similar? So kill the guy who killed the king and cursed the prince. Got it. Yep, seems like it. You're a fairy. Damn it. It's Zelda all over again. You know I've never played a Zelda game before. Never, ever, ever, ever.
Oh my, what to do?
First wasteland by foot. Ah, must be tribal prejudice. Elder Sanctifax, Forden, or Count Louise. Doesn't seem like so far. Wait, what's this symbol? Oh, this must be a tavern inside? I can't get in from here. Oh! Lost son, check the map. Okay, fine. They don't want us just wandering around. No problem, no problem. How about I enter here, though? Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. All right, fine. You want me to go to your little marker? I'll head straight to your marker. All of their games are story and character heavy. A lot of character background development and politics. Sounds perfect for me. I actually enjoy those type of games. What's up, Shatterstar? I say us having a fairy makes it
Look
like
at that.
SMT.
New model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Uh-oh.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What is a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Shady woman. Hey, sister, what's going on?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Well, I wouldn't
Here's
mind having
something
one.
that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
I didn't realize until now that I guess her face changes based on what she's saying. That's hilarious. No idea how similar this is to Persona, but this looks a lot more fantastical. Persona is more like real world stuff. Really? That's interesting. Fairies are the best beginners demons. Personas, because they have no weaknesses. What's going on, Phantom? Is that a black griffin?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
Is that right? I hear you, Storm.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well,
Look at
that
that
was
coat.
unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yeah. So is there a price tag associated with the igniter?
Let's head there.
So there's this new type of magic igniter, but it's a bit gaudy if you ask me. Interesting. Okay. They won't let you do that either. All right, fine.
Give me a phone,
Let's keep going. Been 6 minutes already. Should have set the fan. Can you do the fairy? That I have no idea. This is nothing like Persona. This is more SMT. Interesting. When I saw the archetypes are literally a class system. They have their strengths and weaknesses and have different gameplay mechanics. Every Persona game you play as a high school in real Japan. You go to school and have extracurricular stuff like track team, work part-time. Interesting. Prices you can't afford it. Seems like it, Jackson. Rule of thumb. If it has to deal with apocalyptic scenarios, then it is SMT. If it is dealing with more real-world issues from high school, it is Persona. Got you. I was hoping that we blended with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure. but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. All right, let's go to that first, since they won't let me enter anything or do anything. Well, you know what? No, if you're gonna have a text box here, I gotta talk to you. Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
But I know.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. All right, fine.
I'm out of ideas.
I guess even if... Oh, wait. Here we go. Boom. There are no romances in this game?
Must be the recruitment center.
Ha! Then what's the point? No, spit on it. Oh, gross. 0 out of 10, no romance. The game stresses character has no romance 2044. Kind of strange. Yeah, that is weird. Because doesn't Persona have romances? So the game published by outlets that dealt with high fantasy elements called Last Bible. Never heard of that.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Boom.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's work. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Whoa!
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
That's hilarious. And this dude's nose is freaking me out.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
Lordy. Pearl has romances to the point people on the subreddit are sending death threats to people that disagree on who is best girl? Oh, I can't wait. Y'all know when I finally play that game, I'm gonna do a ranking video like, these are the best romances, these are the worst ones. Don't at me, I'm just speaking my facts. Hey, the Elgard news got worse? How? To be honest, I can respect that. Yeah, some people don't like romance in their game. Much about romance. Yep, see? Phantom doesn't care. I'm from another dimension. Can I get another job? Cyril? No, they do it. This game looks cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, comrade. What's up, Victor? How are you, man? In a high school setting, a suspect at the very least. What's up, Jason? How are you, dude? Expect you to play this, but happy to see you liking it. Definitely want to try it out now. Yeah, I'm enjoying it thus far. See, you can turn off most of the glaring UI in Veilguard. Is that actually true? I haven't seen that confirmation yet. You need to play this when it releases. Really, Elric? You're excited about it too? Fool, it's even worse when you can romance adults. See, Brock, I'm not diving into JRPGs just yet. I'm kind of testing the waters with this. I've got too many regular RPGs that I need to play. But at some point, we're going to have an entire year where we probably play nothing but Final Fantasy games. Maybe I'll play a bunch of Persona games right before then to get everybody in the mode. So that the Persona fandom is crazy. I literally got told because I said I liked the character, no one else did. Really? That's insane. Oh, yeah, Conrad. I saw that about the choices. I'm going to go off. I'm going to make a video about that, and I'm absolutely going to go off. It's funny because I'm going to have back-to-back videos. One where I go off completely on BioWare about this decision, and then another one where I go off completely on the people who have been criticizing BioWare. Because I don't know if you saw the news that the pre-order numbers are very strong. Assume you want to redeem. They assume you... No. They asked whether or not your Inquisitor wants to redeem or wants to save Solus or kill him. They ask. Yeah, there's a streamer that posted the Blight Dragon fight with all that crap turned off. Oh, you know what? I saw that video and it didn't even click to me that it was clean, that there was nothing on the screen. You're right. That didn't even click for me when I saw that. Really cool. All right. Be gone and thank you for someone, please.
Next. Hurry it up.
Should have saved before we got here.
I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Wow.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Stronger than a monk, I've got a sharp mind. I've always been lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of this story's protagonist.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Hey.
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
The voice acting is pretty cool so far, and I've enjoyed the dialogues up to this point. This is working for me. Not exactly a flop, but the last two games made in 08, 09, and 2010. Okay, buddy. Persona subreddit is the biggest degenerate cesspool I've ever seen. Yeah, I saw that, Conrad. I'm definitely going to have to make a video, for sure. You have to get a PS5. Trying to get a PS5 to play Stalker and Dragon Age Veilguard. Also hyped for Avowed, finishing up Pillars of Eternity 2. Yep, I'm excited for both of those games as well. Just stopping by while I continue bashing my head against the brick wall that is Elden Ring. Hope it gets better, C. Brock. Luck is a skill. Absolutely is a skill. How funny it is to see a lawful neutral, a Chechik be an angel. I don't think, oh, you know what? You can do that. Yeah, that's true. There's Veilguard T. But Phantom, keep in mind, though, I don't think there's any reactivity to choosing a Chechik as your deity. Veilguard T only cares about new players that take old school for granted. That's kind of how that decision feels, Conrad, but we'll see. President-elect JRPG, what's going on, Lion?
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter.
Uh-oh.
Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
I'm getting armor.
Anyway, now, up to. Next.
One long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whoa.
You're enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Do you get party members in these type of games? Yes, right?
What's the world coming to?
Blasted. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder? Wow. A parapets I could deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, there's where. Ooh. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. You don't even get, I don't get the opportunity to override her and say, nah, it's worth a little brawl. Wait, was there another? Nah. They say tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance. Interesting.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only going to get you chewed out. Why does it keep disappearing? Ah, here we go. We can join the queue. That's an option. Well, what's this? Let me spell your name. Bloody parapets. That captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. You just have to put up with him for a while. So this isn't the type of game where you try to run around and make sure you pick up everything or stuff of that nature, it seems like. I think Microsoft gets first dibs, but don't think it's that far off. Interesting. War never changes. For what I've seen of Veilguard, I'm feeling a Starfield Shilling vibe. We'll see. Oh! A Chachik's reactivity got added. There's even a curse. If you kill Galfrey, you will be permanently staggered and will take a hit on your stats. How does that make sense? Wouldn't a Chachik kill people like Galfrey? It's most likely it. Yes, you get party members. Interesting. Mainly it is they may regard in the game. Hey, gut feeling about stats on leveling just from that question on your characters at best. Okay, with 3 previous games just lazy. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. At least it's absurd to expect to respect. It'll open up more later in. Okay. Alright, not that. Maybe the same line as a therapist. Alright. Let's go ahead and just stand in line. Ba, 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 ba.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
Sounds
What do they
terrified.
call them? Something like, human...
Humans?
Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force! Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Sounds like you should be a guard.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Brian, what's up, dude? How are you? Spoilers Gate 3 just decided for another Choice of Consequence RPG. Me too. Sunlight, what's up, dude? Now moving completely to the dark side. Who's the strongest god in the Dragon Age universe? Obviously, you out of the Elven gods? That I don't remember. I would have to look through the list again. Chachik prohibits killing legitimate rulers. It's pretty cool that you get punished for killing Galfrey. Oh, that's awesome. It's all myths, just normal people with some talent. We're not so sure about that just yet. Light was in, but felt they could have cut a lot of it. I agree, Jason. People forget how long BG3 has been in development. You know, similar game of that scale, we would know way in advance. Yep, I agree. That's why I'm not expecting that from Veilguard, or really any other game. So don't let you carry over decisions at all. Having any reactivity when the previous game was a decade ago is pretty nice. I'm disappointed. I'm definitely going to make a video about it. Very disappointed that they're just going to ignore all the previous decisions. Take care, Joel. Have a good one. Love me some Persona and SMT. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far, Brian. One's probably going to be if you romance Solus. Yep, you're right, Lion. More than good enough. It's a way to carry over choices. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that. Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Nah, let's walk around together.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Here we go. A cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Why is he pointing to himself like, I know how to use it to perfection, but you better stick with the basics, kid. Thing hanging around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Problem with game development time is that most games keep trying to reinvent the wheel. It's really odd how an established company takes so long on something like a game for so many people. Yeah, they were just having I was just reading a discussion about the developer for Like a Dragon, and apparently they're considered to be very, very efficient with how they make games. They recycle a lot of the arts and settings from previous games and figure out how to dress it up so it looks completely new, and it significantly speeds up the development time when they're making new games. I find that to be fascinating, especially considering how well regarded Like a Dragon was.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
So he's both the interviewer and the guy in charge? That's interesting.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Wow.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Oh, nice.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Dismissed! They don't resist me, and that's okay. Buyers now.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
They just don't resist? That's not the word you meant, but I'm not sure which one. Kid Fox! What's going, man? How are you? I want to buy a game that ever made category, which is sad, but I'm going to stop hating on it now. Maybe when Veilguard comes out, it'll change your mind. BioWare is a small dev company. These people are actually considering making Dragon Age a live service. Yep. Who you trust? Yeah. Imagine the program involved. Yeah, they make similar games, but do enough to make them fresh. The pirate game coming up looks like it might eat Skull and Bones lunch. Which pirate game are you talking about? The turn-based one? Played the Ichiban and lag, and I tend to work my way through the Kazuma games. Nice. To be fair, BioWare is nowhere near Ubisoft. Yeah, I don't think so. You'll see in the Star Wars Outlaws game, absolute degenerate business practices. No, I haven't seen it. They usually fire people so they don't have to lose time training new staff. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. I have zero interest in a live service DA game for sure. What's up, Tom? How are you, man? You ever thought about auditioning for a narrator for an RPG? I think you'd be good at it. I do too. Voice acting is definitely something I want to get into. I've tried to throw my hat into the ring for voice acting a couple of times with like developers I have relations with, but no dice yet. I've been considering maybe like trying to start on like Fiverr and see voice acting gigs there and try to see if I can get them to put me on. But I need to also put together something that I could send people or pull up on a site that would make it clear, hey, I have some voice acting chops. Hope the Dragon Age gets remastered for a console, potentially. That would be amazing. Legendary edition of Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3 sell like hotcakes, no question.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
No, we should search around the town.
Hey. You awake?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
No, didn't remember that. That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Pirate game. Like a Dragon is doing a pirate game coming out in February. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Pirate game involving Goro Majima. I don't know what that means. I'm hoping Dragon is just so one day you could be the jolly merchant that everyone loves to use, but to find out after 500 plus hours of play that you're actually the ultimate big bad. Somebody, you talk about being a jolly merchant. On my last Bloodlines 2 video that I did where I was saying I lost hope, somebody put a comment on there today that I look like Fat Larry from Bloodlines. That that took me back for a minute. All right, but Jimmy is a crazy bastard. He'd be an awesome pirate. Interesting. Love your voice was in any media, especially video games. Thanks, Jason. I'm definitely gonna work on it. Definitely gonna work on it. Grows up and wants to design games. They have so many options to replace people that the turnover rate of game devs is insane. Just selling your streams. Happy stream. Appreciate it, Tom. Yeah. Hopefully. Got you as a fair. I was like, who is he talking to? All right. Can I see it? Sure.
Sure, I guess.
At least not leisure shoot, Larry.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Curious myself. Oh.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Oh, is this supposed to be our world? Well, clearly not our world.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Wow, that'd be an interesting place to live in.
I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Yeah, it's totally a fantasy, exactly. Wouldn't that be considered a major compliment considering how awesome Fantasyland is in general? It is. I just never thought about it before, to be honest. Record the event so far, I guess. Oh, is that saved? Oh, sure. Yeah, save the data. Didn't expect you. Deacon! What's up, dude? Didn't expect you to be playing a game like this. This the one without romances? Yeah, from what I heard, it's without romances, but people kept pinging me about it, so I was like, sure, I'll give it a whirl. Say son with his life. Where have you got into an Inquisition? I haven't been able to catch a stream. I am still in Hinterlands. So I'm at level 9 now, I think. Technically, I could go ahead and get Skyhold, but I think I'm going to finish Hinterlands first. Finish it except for the dragon. The dragon, we're going to wait until we come back. In Japan, they don't have the same racial problems. Really? That's interesting. I heard in Japan that black people really aren't all that accepted. That Japan can be a rough place to go when you're black. Gameplay any good? I don't really know yet. We haven't done any combat whatsoever. I got to run around the place real quick. That was it. So it's been all conversation. The writing and the voice acting and the art style, I'm all impressed with. Thus far, I enjoy it. But I can't tell you about the actual gameplay systems like exploration, combat, things of that nature.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Oh, so he's always had these different color eyes.
I've been
That's
reading,
interesting.
and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Uh-oh.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Why is he wearing that short dress thingamajig? That looks so hard to me.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
I like the premise. The premise is unique. Ooh, we got armor now? Wow, wow, wow. Still, that brings me back. Yeah. What's going on, Toasty? Japan is different kind of racism. Japan's just like all non-Japanese equally. What's going on, Flagon? There's clear bias for natives, but a lot of it is just a matter of respect and assimilation. Japanese women love black people from my experience. Is that right? But Japanese people were pretty xenophobic to anyone foreign, really. It's more of non-Japanese people not being allowed into certain businesses.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
Whoa. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border front, the fort. Interesting. There's a whole map. That's interesting. These two sound suspiciously familiar. Look, it's Baby Griffith and not Guts. Was this promise never lasted? Old friend lived there for 10 plus years. His white wife got pregnant in the 8th month. His work visa suddenly gets revoked. She gave birth on a ship back to the U.S. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's called a tunic. Yeah, but usually you wear pants under it, right? You don't just wear the tunic by itself. He's just hoochie momming it up with just the tunic. That don't look right. Hey, bro, man. Yeah, sure. Having a flashback about another dude is kind of. Now we know why there's no romance. His true love is knocked out on the table the whole game. All right. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press spacebar.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hold on.
Grand Trad, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class or social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. And nothing else. Damn, this is kind of a big old map, huh? All right.
This place here.
Whoops, I messed that up. Sorry.
This place here.
Oh, is it
this
that
place
you can?
Here.
Oh, you can move the map this way if you
here.
wanted to.
Let's see. Let's see.
Land used as rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border front. Okay,
this place here.
Interesting. Is it a tunic on your head? That I'm not sure of. Perfectly okay with Atlas and some other JP devs do things like that. Depictions of strong, familiar love and all that. Yep, definitely his husband. That his men are handling business the way they should be. The black man is revered for certain attributes. Is that right? Wow. The only problem is these days, there's an avalanche of people that desperately want to twist it into a sexual thing. Got you. Okay.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Sure,
Okay,
let's go. All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Sounds good.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my cotton.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Well, damn. Shit. Chill out, y'all. Wizard, what's going on, man? How are you? Watch while getting the bed back here. Awesome. Do you plan to play Metaphor? It's like Bull Connor from the Boondock.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight
Nah,
you want,
we with it.
draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
How you convinced that I'm the one who's lesser?
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Slender.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Damn right.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Just seconds before I'm listening.
By the skin of my teeth. Now,
Oh, he's still talking about his accomplishments?
right. As for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious. You needed to tell me that.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right.
Wow.
We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches.
Riches,
Damned
huh?
if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Let's do it. Is Persona usually turn-based combat?
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
See, if it gave with all our problems, that we're the most multicultural country on the planet. True. That's why I also promote representation in games and TV shows. They say familiarity breeds contempt, but it actually breeds tolerance. I agree. Paul Heyman for WWE. No, look. I used to love Paul Heyman back when I watched wrestling on a regular basis. I had so much respect for him. Yeah, I agree, Brian. It's one of the reasons why we've actually my wife and I, we put a lot of effort to try to make sure our daughter is exposed to different cultures. You know, so the school she goes to, it's got about 30% white people in it. We've had her traveling to lots of different countries, so she's already been to Mexico. She's been to the Dominican Republic. She's learning Spanish. She's learning Taekwondo from a Korean school, so she's learning Korean. Like, we want her exposed to as many different types of people and cultures as possible, so that she has that sense of familiarity and she gets comfortable with different people from all sort of walks of life.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey.
Is that right?
Did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I asked, are those games turn-based? Because it says something about dodge is done with control. So I wonder why would that be needed? Yeah, I might as well tell the truth. She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
I wonder if the reason why you don't have any romances in this game is because the developer saw how toxic the culture got about romances in the previous games and decided it wants to shy away from that.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
No, not really. Snowman, what's up, dude? How are you? Oh, well, I take the coward's path. Yeah, basically. Sarah, your daughter is doing mixed beaks on. Yeah, we got her doing a lot. We got her doing a lot. She actually was also in ballet before. She's been out of that, but I think I'm going to get her back into it. Or the ballet class also actually does tumbling. We might have her do tumbling. See if we can get another, I forgot what her name is, whoever the one is who's gotten all those freaking gold medals every time for gymnastics. Turn-based usually has all these crazy prompts during rounds for bonus attacks, counters, etc. Oh, when you move around the dungeon in a battle phase, the field phase is real time. Got you. Longest, what's going on, dude? I like the game so far, but we haven't got into any combat, so it looks like you're just in time. What's up, Lurker? This is a hybrid. You can kill weaker enemies without going into turn-based. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Known as cowardice. Yeah, 10-year-olds have a lot of energy, for sure. Japan, there are people bitching because you have multiple romance options instead of just the one they like. Simone Biles. Yeah, that's who I was thinking
I'm not
of.
so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Phelps is swimming, not gymnastics.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
He's got a noble streak. Look at him. Whoa! New ally. Comrade Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. He's not concealing it. He told me about it openly. What you
This is
mean?
bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Oh, wow. It's at night?
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
Paralyze the side there? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we gotta find them. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. All right. The fort. Can I save? And memorandum. It won't let me turn my camera, so I guess going inside is the only option.
This is...
Whoa! Whoa! What is going on?
That's a human.
What?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
Oh, dude! Sick!
We have to help the survivors.
They call the monsters humans?
Damn it.
Yo, that's a crazy looking monster. Common Atlas games can be very grindy at times, though. Okay. Here's a part of it. I know that's more a matter of he only fessed up because you overheard his interview. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good call out. Yeah, the music is good thus far. Good to fight. Listen to the vocals. It hooks hard. Okay. It's the most crazy impressive I've ever been. My jaw dropping some of her moves. Yeah, her moves are incredible. That is the Ryuji Yosuke physical damage dealing best bro character. Interesting. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. All right, so I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find something that still draw breath. I always hated when a game won't let me save. What's the E? There we go. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back, we've got company. Holy smokes, that's a crazy...
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. Really now?
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Oh, I agree. Let's get it. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Ooh. Is that an egg? That's an egg with an arrow through it. And then the creature's on the inside, so I guess it can't pop out yet? That's crazy monster design. Crazy monster design. Press V to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press V any time, but if you use spacebar attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with spacebar to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
So wait. Okay.
Okay, this could be all we've got.
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon, or press E to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action, hold on here, what is it? Press F, equipped weapon, or E for skills, okay? Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Call power, guard, items, melee, wield arms. So wait, what skill do I have? Ooh, uses ignited to deal weak magic, fire damage to one enemy. Huh, that's interesting. Ones left alive, that they are very lucky, or they have a guardian nature right now. Atlas games are always checkpoint save systems. You can't quick save. Really frustrating. Yes, very. I can see that already being a problem. Stroll is a professional when it comes to dealing with humans. This is one of those stories where humans were overthrown by monsters and they remade the world in their image. Or humans did some magic It's that got themselves cursed by some dark god. We'll see. So many jokes people can make with the monsters being called humans. So many jokes. Hey, we humans consider fantasy beings as monsters, so in their world, monsters are humans. Makes sense. All right. Yeah, let's start with a little bit of magic. Why not? What? No, this is the one I want. Ooh, 74. Oh, and he cannot attack. Ooh. Also, wait, do I not control my party members? I only control myself. Unscathed triumph, so I get a bonus. Hey. Ooh, and I get a level.
I think we got them all right.
Woo, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I can ask. Let's press forward while we still can. All right. Looks like none of these are available. And there's no other place we can go. Okay. Yep, I can't hit any of these other ones. This is blocked off.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
It spots us. This could get nasty.
Hey.
With that, we could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you master successfully attack an enemy without being seen using spacebar, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
All right, how's that? This is our chance.
The power!
Oh, he has Mage Fire as well. Look at that. Oh, so the magic points I've used, they stay gone. He's already level 2. Interesting. Well, you know what? He's already stunned, so no need to waste more magic. Doesn't this game have romances? What's going on, Quentin? From what I've heard, no. What's up, Mike? How are you, dude? First time I've seen footage of this type of game. Should be interesting. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. Check the tactics menu. They usually let you change it to manual. Oh, I'll see. You normally control the party. It's just a tutorial. Got you. Okay. And it's a demo. Right. And it's also the prologue demo. Right.
We can do this.
Some of the games usually have the option to take over your companion's action. Might not unlock the later tutorial. Yeah. I played later parts of Gamescom. You could control the party members. Okay, cool. This style of game. Ah! You don't like this style of game, Conrad? Trying to get through prologue of Rogue Trader, but has so much reading. Yeah, it should have full voice acting now, though, Quentin. The prologue, at least, for Rogue Trader. Doing an original release, Persona 3, where all the party members act independently. Might be. Never really an issue. It's more an attrition thing and running out of resources in the dungeon. Oh, okay. Can you get your...
Still here?
Ooh, that only did 24. Oh, snap! And he got an attack off. I should have used my fire. Damn! And I didn't get my unscathed thing either. Why didn't it? It should have stunned the crap out of him.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Level up. Strive for greater heights. My strength increased. Oh wait, or is it saying? Oops! No. So wait, raises physical attack damage, raises magical damage, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit, evasion, and escape success, raises item acquisition rate, etc. What's etc.? Damn. I don't know what, it doesn't matter. It's just a prologue anyway. But I was going to say, I don't know what type of party members I'm going to stick with, which usually is how I figure out what my personal build is going to be.
I think we're in the clear.
It's based on whatever's missing from the team. Oh, there are things you can loot.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Medicinal herb. Okay.
Look. Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
It's kind of weird. Oh, snap. I like that. I like that. Unscathed triumph.
That was the last of them.
It's kind of weird the way they force you to manually say that you want to fight. I've already done this attack against the creature and I'm getting the stun attack. It should just automatically take me into the fight, I feel. Find this style of game boring because the positioning doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, because it's turn-based no matter what. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What's up, Protege? How are you, man? One game when this style was good was the South Park game. $70. RIP. Guess that puts it on the automatic wait for sale list. Were the Persona games usually cheaper? Just not engaging. Yeah, Quentin, the demo progress will automatically import. So these games revolve heavily around exploiting the weaknesses of your enemies. It doesn't just stun them, but also let you pull off super moves. And your mana is a finite resource. Interesting. It's like things that are similar in kind with relation to the topic mentioned. But what's similar in kind to getting extra items? Maybe extra items and extra money, but what else is there? Luck affects a bunch of stuff in various games, right? But what is affecting this? It probably affects crit chance, alignment resistance chance, insta-kill chance to drop rates. Okay. And the part of that sells in one area, like physical damage or healer. Okay. Still pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll probably end up waiting only because I got so much stuff that I've already got to play right now. JV, what's going on? Just a brief break. I'll be back to it probably tomorrow, but I'm really enjoying this. This makes me look forward to the Persona games much more, to be honest. And Persona 5 is one of the best games I've ever played. It's a true work of art. I'm definitely going to check out the Persona games now. You keep beating on it. Weaker enemies, you can kill them outright outside of battles. Oh! You don't have to do the whole V thing. Oh! Okay, let me keep that in mind. And still be viable. They are not taking you to turn-based auto because you can whack the monster to death. Got you. This is the second time I've seen someone mention Stick of Truth. Is it really all that good? In fact, so when you get asked about what your character would bring to the souls as part of them, the question determines your starting stacks. Yeah, I guess it does, right? Because that must be why I have so much luck, which I actually don't mind. Considered, not. Setting your chosen option at 9, every other stat is 5. Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of like you can run straight past enemies and go directly to the boss. Nah, the gamer in me demands I kill all the enemies. Playing the Dragon Age games through Steam or through GOG or EA app. Steam. Yeah, Persona 5 is great, but it's long, over 100 hours. Well, I don't mind on long games. It's all good. Stick of Truth is amazing. Stick of Truth is one of the best games ever made. Really? Interesting. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up is your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Soldier appears to be dead. Good Lord. Die an avowed racist. That's just rough. Run. You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here. Now! That thing is up ahead. No. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. We're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Damn. Departed soldier now. Wait. Okay, so no looting the dead soldier? All right. Is what it is. Damn it. Damn elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Hey. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Damn it. Ooh. The breathing has stopped. Can I enter? Yes, I could. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go, I guess. But I could go higher. If this... See, this is where I would like to save. Because I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go, but now I want to check upstairs. Or maybe... Oh, cool. What is this?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Medicine! Excellent. Now let's go.
Hold on.
Wait. You too, perhaps you're searching for someone. Yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. Play luck. I heard that SP Stone Day was dusted. Luck at SCT games tends to affect how often stats effects hit you. Crit chance and how often it hits you. Okay, cool. Stick of Truth is really funny, but I don't think you can stream it because of graphic scenes. Interesting. I wonder if there's a setting that allows you to turn off some of the graphic nature of it. It's flew out on my radar. Looking forward to snapping this up in a couple of weeks. Yes, nice so far. XP at gold has a diminishing return, so once you get to a certain level, you are better off running past them. I'll copyright because I know it was way harder on the ladder when it comes to streams. Talking to these people. They all die afterwards. I figure sooner or later, one of them is either going to get up or give me something special or do something. Such a YouTube plays those videos and streams. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Not X-rated, though. So not X-rated. Is it more about cursing and violence, then? European versions have those scenes censored, so maybe you can stream those. Those streams are hilarious, though. Okay. Might be something I have to check out.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, I didn't have... You're hiding things, too, apparently. What now? Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier? Uh-oh. Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
All right. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Let's press our advantage.
Yeah, it's not letting me press the space bar again once I did that initial hit. So... Yay. Why did it seem like my level didn't move at all? Check. Broken igniter. I don't know what that's going to do, but okay. Oh, here you go. Yeah, keep walking that way.
Come on. This is our chance.
Yeah, it's not letting me press spacebar again to do more attacks.
Burn to upper than I thought.
Ooh, and you, I will go ahead and burn you because you hit me last time when I just did a melee attack. So, yep.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There we go. I was about to say the last couple of fights barely moved my level. What's going on here? Uh-oh, I heard a dog. Oh, I can attack you multiple times. That's interesting.
Let's wrap this up. Good one, Strong.
I don't know. I don't want to use up all my. You know what? It looks like we're coming to the boss battle, so I'm just gonna use this. Almost. And can I move through the stun? Oh, I would have done a regular old melee attack if I realized it was stun. I should have paid more attention to that. Does that give me? Hey, look at that. Okay. What did I increase last time? I increased my strength, but honestly, it seems like I'm using magic more often. So you know what? I like this. Wait, what increases my amount of mana? That'd be nice too. Raises magic damage. Interesting. Though there are definitely some X-rated scenes in Stick of Truth. Remember the Underwear Gnome scene, what you have to dodge, you know what I mean? The stream of Mortal Kombat and watch a person ripped into pieces with graphic detail multiple ways. Yeah, but the sexual stuff, they'll shut it down real quick. When you crawl on someone else's poop chute and through their inner tubes. Holy smokes. Stick of Truth is an Obsidian game? Wow, that's crazy. Is this turn-based or an action game? It's both. It's a hybrid, JV. So it's a hybrid when it's real time when you're walking around, and then if you fully get into a fight, then it becomes turn-based. Snarky, what's up, dude? Level ups increase HP and level ups increase MP. So then yeah, let's go with magic because I actually really enjoy using magic. I should have just went for that to begin with.
I think that's all of them.
Excellent. Here I keep hearing that dog.
Great find. Keep it.
I don't know what the medicine is supposed to do, but okay. I can hear the dog, but I don't see where it came from. Okay, this is where I came in at, right? Yep, and then I went around this corner. And then I went through this door. And there's a dog somewhere. There's a dog somewhere. What's over here? Is this stairs? It is stairs. Is down here where the dog is? This upstairs where the door is. Okay, so that's where my quest is supposed to continue.
You're down.
This is our chance.
Is that 3 of them? Oh, okay, no, this is just 1. Cool.
Burn to us.
Boom, boom. And we're good.
Even easier than expected.
Careful. We've got company. All right. How's that? This battle's out.
Have there been any choices so far? I like RPGs with choices and consequences. There's been a couple of choices, but none of them that felt like they had real consequences as of yet.
That should do it.
You know, and I feel like these dogs are not actually giving me any XP, unfortunately.
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
My bar is barely moving. Oh, there's 2 of them this time, though. Heirloom Greatsword. That's interesting. I'm going to take a guess that you are not a fan of magic at all. 93. There we go. I like that. Now there's 2 of them. And we're unscathed. And yeah, my bar, like my level up bar barely moved from that. But you know what? There's, oh, wait a minute. That's not even,
This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick here.
Very nice. Down 4. Excellent.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hello, beautiful. Dinner went okay? And you're okay? Awesome. Yep, having a good time. Awesome. Yeah. No problem. No, shouldn't be. No, she brought it. Yeah, she brought it in with her. Pretty sure. Yeah, should be back there somewhere. But no, she definitely brought it in. Awesome. Love you, beautiful. Okay, you break the crates with your sword. Yeah. There was just a creature behind it that I also had to fight.
I think we got them all. We'll
What's
be
this?
safe for a while.
Magla pill. That's interesting. Okay. Anything over here? Nope, nothing. Nothing. None of these bodies. None of these guys are even close to being alive. These games are more character-driven. No real choices till very late for endings. Oh, really? So there's usually different endings? It's more of a thumb on the scale with the dev publisher. Okay. Beating up those poor humans. Okay, so it's basically like a Final Fantasy as far as how it handles story. No, it's some sort of games. Your conversations with social links can completely reverse them. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my thoughts there could be any survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? Hey. And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
Can't just leave you to die up there. Ha! I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Do the Persona games usually have side quests, or is it pretty much everything that's there you need to do it?
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Social links in this game is more like SAT, not Persona. More grand global scheme. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, that is creepy. That's...
Such tremendous power.
Ooh, look at him squinting like that. He's like, oh, it hurts to see how powerful you are. Why are there mouths on its wings? This thing is just creepy. And the apples are eyes. Just creepy all the way around. Berries down beneath. This monster design is wild.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Neither can I, Gallica.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay. Homo Gorleo. Let's see how you like fire.
Fire!
Oh my God, you could care less.
You're mine! The power of fire!
Didn't you just see I already confirmed you could care less about fire?
Please.
Ooh. And yeah, that's
going
not
on?
good.
It didn't even flinch.
Oh, you noticed too.
I'm not going down like this.
Let's see. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, okay. Wow.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. There are side quests, but usually they are simple. Bunch of side quests. Few SOT streams, and there's a few up there, so I think you'll be okay streaming it. Interesting, okay. Looks like salmon rolled away. Monster designs of Persona games are great. They're ripped from basically all cultures. Makes sense, since you're basically diving into humanity's collective subconscious. Interesting. I haven't recognized any other demons. Must be a completely new entities.
You're
Yes.
distracted. You two run.
No, we're not doing that.
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Whoa! Oh, that didn't do much. Slicer.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Is he dead from...
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy
Whoa.
fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Whoa! Oh, snap! What? Yo, this is some Bankai Bleach type shit. I'm with it. I'm with it 100%. Oh, snap! Whoa! Okay. Yeah. I might have to go ahead and play this game.
What
Damn.
the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
That's all you got to say? What's going on? Yo! Awakening your persona. Is this the way it works in Persona? But I did think they might go for the heart rip. Say he sounds like a dork. He called in the Megazord. That's Seeker, your first archetype. Wow. Deals weak magic, wind damage to one enemy, or DEI, weak HP recovery for one ally. Let's go with the wind. And, oh man, he ain't lost not a bit of health.
Wind.
What's this do? Uh-oh, my own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Enemy turn. Wing beat. Spin slash.
Are you okay?
Unfortunate.
If we
Yeah.
don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Okay. So let's see. So call power. Oh, so when I call my power, I turn into an archetype. That's interesting. So wind damage. Oh, so I could turn to, different types of things. But yeah, let's attack the wing or leg. I guess we'll attack the leg.
Scour.
That's it. Stay on it.
There we go.
We can do this.
And let's do that again. Wait, it says weak. Does that mean it's weak against my power, hopefully?
Wind. All right. How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Oh, snap. Did it again. I don't appreciate that at all. All right. This is Persona, this digital devil saga. Exactly, son. Like any normal person would run away. People awaken to their potential. DEI is Latin for God.
freedom of a wanderer.
Oh, interesting. What's going on, Karakon? There's far too many. Just I want to be clear, whatever. The archetypes in this game are like classes. You can change it to any archetypes you unlock from bonds. That's interesting.
Seeker.
Deals wind magic. Yep. Okay. There's no longer a wing to leg to attack, so let's go for the wing.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom
There
of a
we go.
wanderer.
Vitus power.
Yep. And
Wind.
do that again.
Push through.
There we go. And power. That's not cool.
It's healing.
So gotta defeat those damn apples then?
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ig. I can't
All
believe
right.
it's eating from its own body.
Can you yes.
Knock those apples off?
Let's go.
Ick is exactly right.
Scour.
Enemy turn. Frenzy wings. I killed all his wings. Kind of whack.
Not like they
Ooh,
can get you with that.
nice. And I resisted the first one, so that's pretty awesome.
Come on.
Ooh, that worked nicely. This excellent.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know,
I got you.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
What? Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Whoa, yes or no? I guess yes. DI is pronounced like day. Oh, day. Okay, cool. The target specific body parts in a turn-based game is actually a banger idea. Yep, I agree. Doing press turn like combat. Time you attack a weak point, you get an extra turn. Nice, nice, nice. The bonds are this game's confidants. Archetype seem worse than unlocking personas, in my opinion. Why you say that? Anyone else try to eat its soul fruit? Yeah, sure.
Leave it to me.
Let's see if she can do this without hurting herself.
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Oh,
Don't
snap.
waste your chance. Get in there.
All right. I'm almost wondering if, you know what, here, we'll go ahead and do it. We'll go ahead and do this. See how it works.
Scour.
88 damage. 6 damage. 2 damage. Deals weak magic wind damage to one enemy. I don't like the way it says weak. What if I did melee? No, melee does 20, only 25. I should have just stuck with magic. Oh well. And he keeps ripping me apart. Let's see. And what's this to do? Weak HP recovery for one ally. I feel like I'm getting kind of low in HP, but no, we're gonna keep attacking. Oh, that was better. Okay, cool.
Scour. Still here?
There we go. Let's give it one more go. And call power and that and ooh, look at him all hunched over and weak. You feeling it now, huh, boy? Feeling it. I can tell. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, Gorleo's apple. Is that right? Seems like. Ooh. So you level up the archetype that you were using as well.
For greater heights.
Let's keep going for magic.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
You have weak, medium, high, and severe levels of damage. It's weak because there are stronger spells later. Oh, so not necessarily because it's weak right now. That's like Final Fantasy, right? Like Curaga. Try to use item instead of spells to heal if you can help it. Mana is limited. Got you. Okay. Will this count as slaying the forbidden fruit of mankind?
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
Can the fairy hear? Because she's acting like she's hearing something in her mind.
What was that voice?
Oh, she can.
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
I kind of like having a fairy flying around talking with me, actually. This is kind of cool. There we go. He did make it.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned.
Whoa.
Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Good lord, that thing looks giant.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
art. Yes, and that's what people some of them have different names at these spells, so I don't know what they're called here. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
He's got some sharp, wicked-looking teeth.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Though through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Agi equals fire, Bofu equals ice, Zio equals lightning, Garu equals wind. You better have some chill. Yeah, who is Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
It's kind of creepy the way he's breathing and blinking at me, because it's almost like he's actually watching you plotting his demise. And he's already figured out how he's going to thwart your plans.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
He does look like Griffith. Sounds like a Sekai protagonist.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Seems like he's got some interesting supporters around him too, right? Who are those other people?
That's a hell of a mission.
I wanted. So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Whoa. Rank 7? Good lord. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guerbern, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Awesome, Kevo. I hope you enjoy it.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Oh, he's a comrade now, too. Nice.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
How many party members can you bring with you at one time?
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
I was wondering if, and then there's B, and that's it. Okay, interesting. I'm curious why it marks some in red.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
I'll have to make a game time decision to see how far I am into Inquisition. If I'm like deep into Inquisition and it feels certain I'm going to finish it before Veilguard comes out, then I probably will play this. But if I'm still far away, then I have to put it on hold because I really, really want to finish Inquisition before Veilguard comes up. These games are very long. You need a lot of time to devote to games like these. I'm going to pass probably. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing this after Inquisition, which would be nice as well because it'll probably mean they'll add more patches and whatnot. They said as long as Persona 5, so maybe 100 hours. Right. I always wanted a medieval-style Persona game. Just damn unfortunate they randomly got rid of romances. The Persona games weren't medieval era. See a Persona-style game in a setting like this revolving around a reserve company, like you start out in at the beginning of Final Fantasy Tactics.
All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me
I
more.
want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I like the premise. I do. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Really? Why didn't he keep it away from the fort? Okay. New memorandum. Rest up for the departure. Let's do, yep, save that data. All right. Let's see. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is this some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You know, speaking of which, use a skill. I'd like to, what is chase support? Hero passive. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. I wanted to see view memorandum. Human magic. I wanted to see information about my archetype, but it doesn't appear that there's an option for that. So, oh well. Oh, she's got a ST for that. Campfire? No. So the games exclusively are modern adjacent worlds. See a Persona. There are slight differences, though broad setting of Persona world is a standard modern setting. Persona is a school setting around 16, 17 years old. Okay. If you play Persona, I would urge you to play Persona 5, then 3. Really? You don't play them 3, 4, 5? Orange Straw, you will. Kind of an Altus game staple. Ah. Oh, so your party members can develop like special like powers and archetypes as well? Haven't unlocked the full menu yet. Oh, okay. Interesting. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, this prince's tutor in sword play. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. All right, fine. I'd like to talk some more, though. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. All right, fine. What about you? What was that power in you, I wonder? Rhea seemed to know something about it. Hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. All right, let's get some rest. Fine. Good. I'm pooped. There's not meaningful continuity between the Persona games, though extended material references some stuff.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Persona 3 is a remake. Original Persona 3 came out on PSP. Don't see any reason why I couldn't play 3 then 5. Yeah, what's the advantage of going 5 then 3? So Persona's biggest deal is the bonds you make with people. The closer you get to them, the more powerful the spirits you can use of their arcana, archetype become. So this new power that I got, it doesn't seem like though it links to Stroll. Or maybe it does and I just don't know it yet.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Let's do that.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
The MC usually is a catalyst of their bondmates' awakenings in these games. Persona 3 is a hard game to get into. Is a harder game to get into than 5. The systems are explained better in 5. I would say 5 is probably a better entry point to the series. It plays much more smoothly and is frankly a better gameplay experience. 3 has a great story though, don't get me wrong. has some mythical MacGuffin thing about you, and your proximity and bond with those around you opens them up to similar power, but you almost always have a more powerful version that lets you use their aspects as your own. Huh. Persona 3 to 5, you get the full Arcana for free. So this is probably your free archetype. Interesting.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
I feel like I know her voice, but I don't know from where.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Did I get enough? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Oh, is this the scheming man?
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
This game's version of the Blue Room or whatever. Interesting. Unless you use your aspect your own in demo. Persona 3 has the best story in the series, 4 has the best characters, and 5 is the best game. Interesting. Okay. Persona games pretty much every famous voice actor you can name in them. Really? Alejandro Reynoso voiced Cypher Castlevania. There we go. Yo, what's up, Nene? How are you? Yo, I noticed Dad never responded to your email asking what the hell is up with the pluggers. I agree with the criticism.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly.
Yeah, she has a great accent for sure.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Oh, he called you? Did the explanation make sense? The music game is great, but might have to be turned down a hair. Yep, no problem. He's zesty to you, Gafu? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me... Or you know what? It's probably better if I turn it down in settings. So I'll turn the OBS volume back up. And then when I get to settings, I'll turn it down a little bit. Or at least I'll try to.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
Nope, it's gonna just get that one. Oh, I just meant in-game as the music overpowers the dialogue. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna change it in-game. No, it didn't. I'm not surprised, Lily.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Moore is such an interesting name for a person who's supposed to be our ally. Like, Moore to me is like having a name like greed. I always want more. Go ahead, shake my hand. I'm gonna take everything from you. But sure, we'll go with it.
Okay.
You say you have to devote time to games like this. Yeah,
the
I
bargain
agree.
is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Manner of story you'll weave.
New ability. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Allows to study the Seeker. What? Seeker archetype or bright-eyed. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. So, don't you kind of automatically find all these people and automatically get the highest rank with all of them? Because this story is kind of on rails, right? So it just, you just playing through it is pretty much going to automatically give you everything that you need, or do you actually have to search out some things and find some things in order to be able to like 100% the game? Dude is a Bloodborne hunter. He looks like it, right? hey. No, JP Storyteller, that's a dubious bond. Yeah, Brian, I agree. It looks super cool.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Oh, your bond levels are entirely optional.
And the thrills that yet lie ahead.
There are time slots?
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Ooh.
Already then?
You have limited slots to spend with people. Some people will be left behind. Mind you, this is different from game to game, though. It opens up and it's time limited. Oh, wow. Can be different, though. Interesting. So if you leave some people behind, does that mean by the end of the game they could become your enemies?
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
There's morning, afternoon, evening. Like there have been achievements to fully forge all bonds and something like Persona 4. Also, to my knowledge, no one ever leaves you for avoiding forging their bond stronger. The life of Persona, I believe, is important for the story or romance. By left behind, I meant level-wise, not abandoned. Okay, well, that's important here, right? Okay, These games also have a time management aspect, and Persona games is over the course of a school year. It's possible to max everyone on a first playthrough of a Persona 5, but you'd need a guide.
Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this route should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
An abandoned mine, no longer operational. It is now infested with monsters. All right. The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them or approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready? Yep, let's go. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Does completing all of the bonds in Persona change the ending you get? What you thinking so far? Locked in with what it's setting up? Yeah, I like this. I like this so far. Of course, we haven't really gotten to the combat, but yeah. Just prioritize the people you like and have fun min-maxing these games. Takes the fun out of it in my experience. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use a guide. I just go through it regular, knowing that I'm probably not going to get everything. I'm surprised the demo hasn't ended yet. They said the demo is 6 hours. I always love JRPGs. It's great to see the format hasn't changed. 10% gameplay and 90% narrative. Yep, basically. I agree, Josh. Mind Gestures is up ahead.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on that.
Let your guard
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. All right.
Look at that.
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks his prey from the sky and then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, to demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Oh, I still got orange stuff everywhere. That's interesting. Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'd be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basis of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of Adept's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press G to activate Farsight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow. Higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. That's interesting. In my experience, bonds are important with some game endings, but it's really a matter of plot opportunities. I don't know if they're going to go out of their way to add a perfect ending based on bond levels. The bonds have endings and the game itself has endings, but this is a new IP, so who knows what Atlas is cooking. Okay. Do we even know if they said anything about multiple endings yet? It's typical hunting, but never know. Ha! Wolves hunted packs arisen. Absolutely. Heard it's extremely character driven. Okay. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple space attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press R when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close a distance by attacking.
All right.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Great job!
All right, how's that? Come on! Let's push through!
Oh. Oh, and then it automatically gives us the level ups and whatnot. That's nice. That's very nice. We just came from over there.
Well done.
Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let them for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press V to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use V to initiate a squad battle on the enemy after depleting its break gauge with attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using V. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon. So, can I stun an enemy? There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need you to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
With these sort of monsters, your enemy, you'll do good practice fighting, sure. So, can you stun an enemy?
Our usual tactics should work.
All right. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing 1. Oh, nice. Press 5. Pressing 5 assists will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. All right. Interesting. Wild Corvo. I'm just scared the dungeons are going to be super grindy and Slander drops the game. Grindy doesn't really necessarily cause me to drop a game. Like Final Fantasy, a lot of those sections are grindy. Night Kit, take care. Have a good one. Persona 5 Royal is 96% overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Same as BG3. Yo, that's crazy. All right. Call Power. And, oh, you know what? I no longer have access to fire, which is what I really wanted to use against this creature. Let's see. It does not give me the option to attack any other parts of it, so we'll just go with this. Oh, but that actually does quite a bit, so hey, I'll take it. And that's a wrap. Excellent. And spoils, unscathed. And looks like my bar moved maybe a tad bit. Not a crazy amount. Tunnel's interest.
Let's push through.
We won't lose this fight.
Oh. Whoa. Look at that. Wasn't that interesting?
Come forth, Royal Soul. Still up?
Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, bonus. Yep, definitely moving. Definitely moving the bar. Whoa, whoa. Why does it say fight again? Oh, because of that thing on the other side. But no, we're going to wait on that. Oh.
Amazing!
There we go.
Great moves back there.
Excellent.
This battle's ours.
I should have. Oh, no. I definitely want to go ahead and deal with you all.
Win.
Yep.
Just one left.
And there we go.
I knew you had this.
Excellent. Go for the night. Yep, take care, Jackson. Have a good one. On stage. Oh, level 5. And it's saying that I lowers damage against. You know what? It looks like it's automatically increasing some of my other stats as I level up. That's interesting. There we go. And yep.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right, and let's see. I just came from there, right? Whoa. What's up?
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now I get a better look at you. I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the humans who appear from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you like be interested in buying something? So, can you? Oh, we do have money. Oh, wow. All right, let's buy. The leaf of a plant restores 50 HP to one ally. We are, okay, so it tells you already have it. I got 8 of those, 5 of those. Revival medicine. Calls the mortally wounded back to the shores of the living. Revives one ally. Nah. Anything I want to sell? Broken igniter. Yep, I will sell that.
Now then.
Old coin, consider selling it. Sure. Straw that propagates easily. Rumor.
Now then.
And bouncing bark. And Gorleo's apple. Drop by human, consider selling it. Okay. And looks like it doesn't let you even, okay, you can look at other things. Restores, oh, the Magla pill restores magic points, okay. And I don't have anything else, so yeah. And in fact, now that I think about it, okay, no, it shows you everything he has. So yeah, let's switch it up. Trey, you hear lots of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over, getting more feral by the day. For now, yep, take care, Deacon, have a good night. Personal archetype you have equipped has stats of their own. Interesting. Chris, what's up, dude? You got to give a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Take care, Chris. And that happens. Human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. Heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Oh, nothing bad has happened. All right. Oh, you found something worth selling? Give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today.
Thank you.
Stay put it to the beast, settle down somewhere. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. All right. Oh, look at that.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Quick.
Boom, 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 boom.
Light us power. Scour.
Weak. Boom, 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 boom.
You hate to see it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What's that? Oh, sturdy straw. Something else I can sell to him. Okay, cool. And
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
is it 2 of them or 3 of them? Oh wow, yeah. So I definitely needed to chill on that.
I won't hold back.
Let's see. That's you. Yeah, you're the best one.
Let's finish this.
Nothing to worry about.
Excellent. Are you serious? Why didn't you? Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Even easier than expected.
There we go.
You can't down yet.
And
Come on.
Find you.
Hey, good one.
excellent.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Medicine. Yep, I do too. Oh, snap. More of them.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Oh, let's do them again. You're the one that I attacked, so you get this.
Last one.
There we go. Ooh.
I knew you had this.
Killed him. And there we
can
go.
do this.
And I really don't want to waste my magic, but I will give you a second round. The battle thing goes crazy. What's going on, Josh? Yeah. I think the music throughout, frankly, has been good to go. I feel like they've done a great job with the music. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh, snap.
Okay.
Just dropped that out of nowhere. I did not appreciate that in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Thank you. There we go.
Relax for now.
Thankfully.
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Let's go.
I need to see if no, I think I do. Because unfortunately, I can't use the magic in when I'm just regular attacking. I was trying to see if I could just do regular attacks to defeat them, but I don't think I can. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look at that. We're at the end. Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense. Uh-oh. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. Uh-oh. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick. Well, Peril. Oh. Appears we must do this. Peril must be when the enemies attack you as opposed to you getting the drop on.
Never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Scour! What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
Sure ain't.
Igniter?
Nope.
Let's do this.
Slandered is being targeted. Slandered is being targeted. Press H to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Take this. Still standing.
Get ready.
Done yet.
Damn. Even with guard, they both took 20 apiece. That's kind of wild. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Oh, see, somebody earlier was saying they don't like these type of games because positioning doesn't matter. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move your party members between rows. So wait.
I'll get some distance.
There we go. I guess we'll go with you. But I kind of don't want to... No, I'm going to let one of the other ones deal with you because they should be able to take you out.
Forth, Royal
So this is going to do a ton of damage, right? 118, right? Yeah, there you go. You can kill him. And you can do a significant amount of damage to him. Yep. And you're going to attack somebody other than me, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, what if I want to move somebody else back, though, who's not me? Interesting. Oh, you know what? One of you said later down the line, I will be able to control my party members. So, you know, maybe it's just because I'm still in the prologue. That they're not.
Take this.
You can miss with the magic. Oh, that is.
What's that?
That is unacceptable.
Finish the job.
Enemy turn, main fire, 21, not cool.
Tougher than I thought.
You know what? Use supplies. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, let me give myself some more health. I'm getting destroyed right now. That's new. Never has that been in a Persona game before. What's new? Oh, and they gave me some medicine. Ooh, and I got a ton of XP from that too. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your warriors at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the crown theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been in this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
All right. And looks like it won't let us move really anywhere. Talk to you. Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place is abandoned, but a few blokes stay behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. So let's see. Does he have? No, he doesn't have anything different. So sell and sell all of the exchange stuff. Got me playing money there. Listen, Sarah used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Victory, what's going on? I'm definitely enjoying the demo so far. This looks like a game that's right up my alley. Oh, the formations are new. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Of course, made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. So why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Okay, that's it. Hey, Cotton, come back anytime. Will do. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed in search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Rhea said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Interesting.
Wait a
Go.
second.
Oh, whoa. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem. Are you ready? No, I need to save. We've no time to wait, so whatever you must do, do it quickly. Full version releases October 10th. Just like Gifu said. And then kill them all. Yep. There we go. And save.
Ready?
There we go. Yep. And let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Oh, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now! There's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes. We're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them, here and now.
We won't lose this fight.
And these guys are weak, but stay focused. I don't know that they're weak. I hit one of you, right? Apparently not. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, you're getting absolutely destroyed.
Damn it!
Can't believe they even let you attack. You should have been stunned or something, all that damage you took.
Well, that about does it. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, snap.
Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Can't believe I let him hit me.
Seeker! Scour!
Almost.
Oh, please. Here they come. Don't be careless.
Phantom Dance. Boom.
Right.
Oil.
Victory is ours. Hopefully that's the last of them.
Use an item, medicinal. There we go.
We've been spotted.
Let's do this.
I meant to hit him first, but it's okay.
Vitus power.
Oh.
Wind.
Nothing to worry about.
I hate that there's that little smidget left of health.
Shields up.
Allowing him to get one hit in before he finally goes down. Annoying.
That settles that.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, scrap metal, excellent.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed. Oof.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Why is it every random NPC I talk to is expiring? The life is gone from his eyes.
Why? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Who would know that we survived? Oh, that captain guy who decided to do the cowardly thing? Maybe he really knew something the rest of us didn't. There we go. Okay, I felt like I hit somebody the other times, but apparently not. I should have attacked the other one. That was bad. This is why there keeps being. All right, yeah. I screwed that up. Okay, now I get it. I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong.
Thumb down. Victory well earned.
Nothing? All right, fine.
Wait.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Right.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior?
Seems like it.
Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily
He
paid.
would have got away with it, not for those meddling kids. Indeed.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Nemo, what's going on? Wonder how long this is going to be. I've played and enjoyed the past 3 Persona games, but I believe they are way too long now. Kills the replayability to slog through 120 plus hours. I have no idea. I didn't really know anything about this game, and this is my first exposure to something similar to Persona.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Wow. you know what the way he says that reminds me of? Street Fighter, when M. Bison, played by God, what was the name? Raul Julia or something like that, I believe. He passed away, but he was a phenomenal actor. When he has his confrontation with Chun-Li, and Chun-Li says, "You came to my village, burned everything to the ground, killed my parents and all that," he was like, "I don't remember. I know this was the most important day of your life, but for me, it was but a Tuesday."
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
Uh-oh.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
That was all it took to push you over?
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Uh-oh.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
Whoa!
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Oh, snap!
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
He's using his heart as a loudspeaker. That's insane.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Insane. What is this? Ooh, the live-action Street Fighter film. Yep, that was actually pretty good. It was fun. It was fun for sure. That scene for Street Fighter is great. Yeah, Persona is good and unique, but the slice of life elements drag on too long now. The feeling of sitting in class doing pop quizzes wasn't fun when I did it in school. It's not fun now. Yeah, I never played Persona, but I understand you're supposed to be like a high schooler. Interesting. People just be out here casually ripping their hearts out, apparently.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
I like this fire going down the middle. This is super cool.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
All right. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Sure. I guess we take out the soldiers first, right?
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Shameless
wretches.
My. Star power. And let's do that.
Take
this. Damn. Okay, at least they focus on killing the one. Ooh, we get another one? All power. Yep. And yep, we'll do that. And there we go. Oh, he resisted. Oh, excellent. All right, now,
Vitus power.
this, and there's nothing else different I can target on him, so. Yep, take care, Gifu. Have a good night. Persona's like the Tumblr of JRPGs. 97, not too bad. 61, nice. Let's see how does this do. Ooh, very nice as well. And now it's his turn. Ooh, he's gonna do that mage fire, of course. Whoa, that was unfortunate. Oh, he did that back to back. Even more unfortunate. Excellent.
Too much.
You know what? Sure.
I shall vanquish evil.
Vanquished. Oh, captain's uniform. Okay. Hey, level up, level up, level up, level up. Ooh, he got a couple levels ups out of that. Oh, wait, so they have a limit. So they go up to 20 and then that's it. I wonder if I have a character limit. No, there we go. Okay, so luck automatically went up to 10. That's interesting. And there we go.
Nice.
Yep.
I feel stronger already.
Oh, and then I get to decide his level
I'd
up.
expect no less.
Whoa. Or maybe I didn't. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is very much this very much is just fantasy Persona then. It's the same combat system down to the actual personas. Just looks like it's tweaked a bit and has a few new additions. Okay, interesting. Seeker. Increases one ally's attack for one turn. Next skill, sweeping slash. Need rank 9. Oh, okay. Deals medium wind damage. Negates one enemy's repel. Physical ability. That's interesting. Okay.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
This combat is rock, paper, scissors. Hitting their weaknesses both stuns and does extra damage, so it's absurdly strong. Okay.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
It doesn't seem like it's linked to me this time. It didn't seem like he got it from me.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord.
Boss and SMT games are the key to winning fights. Interesting, okay. So for the looks of it, the MC initial archetype is a bit of a jack of all trades, while Stoles is a physical powerhouse. Yep, I imagine its spell line will include fire at some point. You see, I can't speak for the balance of this game, of course, but in all the previous ones, the personas can eventually become absurdly overpowered. I certainly plan to focus on them. Early on, yeah, but later you could build personas that are just so stupidly OP that you nuke most enemies in a turn.
And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. So I have the seeker and the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Hopefully they got rid of random encounters in this. We'll see. You even get stronger via friendship, just like Persona. Yep. The big thing with the press turn system is that what you can do to your opponents can do right back to you. Weaknesses and crits can cause major issues as it helps you. Basically, hanging out with your party makes you all actually strong in these games. I kind of like that system, to be honest with you.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Uh-oh. Seeker. Oh.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
Maxed out social links, as they're called in Persona, always give big benefits. Okay, I plan to pursue it. Just beat Elden Ring's DLC and then the final boss. So what did I miss? What's up, Steve Brock? The captain who interviewed us and recruited us turned out to be a villain. We just defeated him. What's up, Neutrality? What I've witnessed, I think this combat system is fundamentally very good and it's been refined for a long time to be very slick. But like most JRPGs, it's very exploitable if you know how. Okay.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less, yep.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny we may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
How can you not develop your relationship with her? She's with you all the damn time. Almost mad. Never played this one. You liking it? Yeah, I do. I definitely enjoyed my playthrough with it.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
I don't so I understand. I can. Oh, I guess it's just it'll automatically unlock more as my relationship with her grows. Right. So Gallica is at rank 1. Okay. This is the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica. Okay, Kai. Fine.
Hey, wasn't that
fascinating? Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
So it is connected
and further,
to me.
You and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Why not?
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Actually, I think Persona 4 is the GOAT JRPG. The story is very deep and mature in a way you really don't expect from a game in that genre. Yeah, somebody said before that they feel like Persona 5 is the best game overall. Persona 3 has the best story, and Persona 3 has the best party members, and Persona 4 has the best story. But all of them are worth playing.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You would use these charts in the assigning of the archetypes.
Now then.
First, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is a chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You could gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. So I have 1300 mag. 500 mag. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. That's the one that I have right now, right? The Seeker. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemy weak points. That's the one that I want my main character to use, actually. Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword, it cuts down foes with strong single target damage. So I think I want him to be a Seeker. And then I would like my character to be a mage. So we'll unlock Seeker for him. Interesting. The music is serious. Yeah, the music is fantastic in this game. The Remaster 3 just came out too, which brings it up to snuff graphically. Yep. Fearless, what's going on? I think Persona 4 has the best game system. Nice, okay. I was told that I should actually start with Persona 5. That one is the one that's easiest for new players to get into, and then go back and play 3 and 4. And I was told that the games are not really related to each other, so it doesn't matter what order you play them in from that standpoint. Persona games were renowned for excellent music as well. Nice. Let's see. They changed the system for unlocking and progressing the personas. So before it was a riff on the classic breeding system from JRPGs. You combine them to unlock better effects. Huh. Interesting. All right. Let's see. So I want him to have Seeker. So yeah. Yep.
This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
All right.
500 mag is required to channel the secrets. It's the archetype you've chosen. Yep.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety to strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The Seeker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
Change equipment. Okay. The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. All right. Here it is. Okay. Slandered. Oh, there's a question mark here. Oh, this is for more. Seeker. He must have rank 20, and I'll need 8,000 mag. That's interesting. All right. I want the mage. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points.
I see.
Perfect. And study the mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
500 mag is required to challenge the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? I do. Can someone give me the too long didn't read of the starting premise here? Is he like trying to eliminate a bad guy or save the princess? At the beginning of the game, a guy named Luis killed the king, and earlier he cursed the prince. He thinks that the prince is dead, but actually the prince is just still being ailed by the curse, and they're trying to find, and this group is trying to find Luis and kill him so the prince can stop being cursed, and then he can take his rightful place on the throne and help to heal the land. Playing P5 first would work. However, I will say that graphically, even 4 Golden, which is the version on Steam and the best one, is a pretty huge step down. I don't know how much you care about that. I don't care about playing older games. It's okay. I would say 5 has the smoothest and most fun combat. However, I can hardly remember anything about the story in 5, while I still remember 4 fondly, even like 20 years later. Oh, wow, 4 was that old. That's interesting. Start playing with whichever character you like from them. Nice, okay. I'm with it. Yep. Please. Yeah, my character's been specializing with magic. I like using magic a lot, so I'm going to go with this. This is the power I seek.
Of course.
Excellent. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou prepare to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I should bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land, the mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Excellent.
I'm still getting stronger.
Channel the mage archetype. Yes. Confirm. All right, back down to 1, unfortunately, but we'll get it in due time. Next skill, oh, rank 2. Also, we'll get, right now we only have fire, but we'll get ice on rank 2, and then lightning on rank 6. All right, sounds good. Ooh, lower strength by 3. Oh, that's interesting. All right. And I'm good with what Stroll's using, so we are good all the way around. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the tab main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Cool. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in towns or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. Am I supposed to be becoming king slowly but surely? You can raise these virtues in many ways. All right, so here, hold on. First, can I do a full save? I can. All right, let's do that. And then royal virtues. Oh, damn. All right. Forge bonds. Where's the royal virtue thingamajig? What's the party? That right. So that's just changing up the party stuff. That doesn't matter. Follower. New Gallica. Stroll. More should be on this list. Okay, Moore's all the way at the bottom. All of them are at level 1. A fairy rarely seen in the world. Somehow in academia, find the share of destiny. Why does it say fruit blend? What does that mean? And what is... Oh, that's just nothing in particular. Oh, is this like favorite food or something? Maybe you can get resource takes priority. Interesting. Okay. Not a fan of that menu style. It's kind of weird, right? And it's not even telling me everything I want. Calendar. Events. There's an event on the 11th. And special discounts on some days. Why are these in red? What is Traveler's Voices? That does nothing. Memorandum, I know that. What is the Royal Virtues thing he was talking about, though? What's the quest? Save the prince from death's curse. What is rank? Like, interesting. Hold on. What's this? List. That's the only thing. Okay, fine. Party, equipment, awakened steel. We didn't get any special equipment, right? No, remarkable. Yeah. Nothing to switch out there. Okay, yeah. I have no idea. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what it means by royal virtues. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Oh, you can talk to the cat. That's interesting.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's the good kitty? This is a signature menu style. Also, adding a calendar is very helpful. Okay. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Suppose that's why I don't play, but all good. I'm here for it. I'll get used to it. Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I obtained the Hero's Incense. Oh, it looks like it's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Squad. Rewards a certain victory. What's a certain victory? Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. Times it's good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damaged, you'll receive bonus experience in the battle. Alright. We already read all those. Massive Shrine. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Try skill?
But
I'll check it. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. Do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Galfrey, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Okay. Skill. Willpower. And on the Samori, this is all it says. That's interesting that Gallica's skills are listed here. And Diagonal Slash, yeah, that's it. Nothing else. Massive Statue, that was more. Archetype Tactics. This seems to be, archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Interesting. Virtuous skill. So yeah, that just reminded me of Queen Galfrey and Good Memories. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Enemy reinforcements. Ooh, remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Interesting. Wielding weapons. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes in combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon. It can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. And that's the back of this area. And hey, look at that, the Book of the Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I'd advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. Is there a ladder on the other side as well? Let me check. Yep, a ladder on both sides. All right, let me just check over here first. I want to automatically go with what's obvious. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Research notes. Berserker. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. Research notes. Summoner. Huh. Mass dancer. Okay. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Warrior. This looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who saw nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together for the power of the warrior. Grinding trash mobs isn't fun. Yep, that's true. Looks like they made the archetypes a lot less random. And Persona is based on the random encounters. Oh, really? And so there's a lot of random chance to find the right personas. Oh, yeah, it doesn't seem like that's the case here. I like the music, but I'd have to turn it way down. It's kind of extra for just looking around. The Death to Slave's hordes, I dubbed the Sword Master. And the lead disciple of the blade, I dubbed the Samurai. Word archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong in the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal, slashing swings. But the sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and the value comes from attacking in the front row. Right, of course, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Got you. Hold on, wait. Oh, tab. Here, hold on. I forgot to do this before. Let's do this while we're here. Settings. Sound settings. Voice, not master voice. Sound effects. Where is... There we go. There we go. Does that make it a little bit better for you all? Yep. We can turn it back up when we're getting out of this area. The scripts on the ground look like old Baltic and Church Slavic scripts. Let's see. What's this? Notes on the warrior. We already saw that. Descend ladder. Okay, knights must be another archetype. Where's the ones that I already have, though? Mass dancer, I don't have that one. Summoner, I don't have that one. Berserker, I don't have that one. And that's all that's on the side. Okay, fine. Mage. This works mage archetype times of your magic. Among the death to grasp the ultimate power, I dubbed the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements are dubbed the elemental master. In addition, another elite form. The mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at time. Let no mage forget this truth. So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Oh, it's not good at dishing out damage? Oh, that's interesting. Seeker. This is like Seeker, Vision Unknown. This is not just one legendary hero across the lands. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path, I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul, I dubbed the Soul Hacker. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. Seeker archetype does not excel in any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no secret forget this truth. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Yep. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Wait, didn't I just look at Seeker? Yeah, Mage, Seeker. And that's the end of that. Okay. Now we go over to the other side. What's this? Archetype Advancement Handbook. Archetype Growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. An archetypes rank up by earning EXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Archetype stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines the stats. It's worth noting that this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Advanced archetypes. You may seek either more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Okay? Interesting. Good to know. Now, nothing else I can do over there. Check. Question marks. It's locked. Research notes commander. That's going to be locked. Descend ladder. Merchant. Faker. Brawler. Gunner. Healer. And that's it. All right. Let's go back downstairs. And now we got all that. Let's check you one more time. Oh, wait, no, spinning motor. It spins around. It's a toy, hopefully big right so. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. I'm working my way through Rogue Trader again. Ooh! Full playthrough going into that new patch. I'm really looking forward to doing another playthrough of Rogue Trader. Unfortunately, I got so much stuff going on between Veilguard, this, Greedfall. I just don't have the time right now to do another full playthrough. But I'm really hoping when the second DLC comes out, I'm going to do a full dogmatic playthrough all over again. And I want to romance Cabela. She's really interesting. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. All right. Now, what I actually meant was talk to you, the cat. Anything else for you? Petting is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Okay, that's all for you. And then let's talk to you one more time. Oh, lectures. Wait, so first listen. You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's administrated me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
Does this worry you?
Yeah, oh, okay. This is what he's going to say every time. That's fine.
What would you care to know?
What would you like to know more about? Archetypes. An archetype is embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form surely is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, and facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you like blood through veins throughout both body and weapon. I also started a new Rogue Trader playthrough. The Blade Dancer feels busted. Yeah, it was nice. Really nice. Just so good. I love it, man. So dark, so grim, so good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. If Rogue Trader's next game that they say is science fiction and being made in Unreal Engine 5 turns out to be another Warhammer game, I'm not going to be mad at all. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
So, doesn't seem like doing this improved my relationship with him at all, though. Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. I'll accept mag and payment. You need me more followers or draw new support. I recommend visiting me. Hope you study many archetypes and look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments. I will prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as incentives. Interesting. Channeling art. Once an archetype study can be channeled. You should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you a little good unless you channel them.
What would you care to know?
All right, no problem. And advanced archetypes. Each archetype is strong form. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing this associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen your allies.
What would you care to know?
All right, and I'm good. And that's fine. Okay, I'm still curious how I generate this understanding with the fairy. Let's go. That'd be awesome. Okay. Oh, wait. It says hit 9 for royal virtues in the lower right. Oh, here we go. So, Craven, you can courage or craven, wisdom or naive, tolerance or inflexible, eloquence or tongue-tied, imagination or vapid. Was this system in Persona? Because it seems like based on this, your dialogue choices really do matter. Wow. Okay. Now I feel like I should do another save. Probably have to hang out with her, to be honest. Okay. I don't understand the hangout system yet, so we'll see. Okay. Now, I don't remember how the heck to get out of here. And I don't think it tells me at the bottom. Is this the door? Open door.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Yes, it's different, but this is very much in Persona. Okay, interesting.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
So is there a choice of character creation, or just like all kids for protagonist choices? Yeah, there was no character creation.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
They tweeted in the 5th setting that this sort of conversation skill tree and grind is very much a hallmark of Persona. Hanging out with your friends is about half the game or more.
You used to be back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told the two of them about to turn Archetype and it gets to what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still.
There it is.
I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use 3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press tab to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them on the tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Uh-oh, over there.
What's up?
You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot all right?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at it now, that wasn't the case at all. Are you okay? I am still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither.
Is that true?
How'd you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? Well, we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist of Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use N to see what level other players were at and what party formations they use when they clear the dungeon you are challenging. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Oh, that's what Traveler's Voices is. Ah! When selected information reviewed, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. Interesting. Getting tactics are a solid W. Nice. I never used auto battle outside of trash mobs. It reminds me of MASH. All right. We made it, but Klingen's really got one on us, didn't he? Yeah, it looks like it. All right, save here. First. All right, now. This is the way, so that's the way we came from. Looks like there's nothing over there, so we've already just came to see more. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, and so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. All right, and you. I've known this since before the mountains closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. I didn't involve him. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. Not just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined in this way. I should take the head and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting that, I might as well go out with a bang. Either my secret stash is on sale
Please
now.
come highly recommended.
I've even cleared out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Uh-oh. Firmus ointment, a specialty of St. Firmus Church. Cures burn for one ally. Ice chunk, a magical stone used for cold storage that repels heat. Deals 100 ice damage to one enemy. Oh, an inexpensive one-handed sword together with bronze. How do you... Oh, each one has a different one. Okay. So you could use that, and that's the one for the mage. Okay, well, I'll definitely take the one for the mage. Yep. Yeah. And then, you know what? I guess, sure, why not? Ooh.
All right.
And then, what's this? Bone vest. This vest made of interlinked animal bone gives off an untamed air. Pilgrim's cloak for magic. Oh, magic +1. That's interesting. And then what's next? A stylish hat adorned with burn feathers. Thick gloves designed to endure tough mining work. Simple leg protection crafted from metal plates. Well, I definitely want one of those. And I'm gonna give it to my tank. And then, you know what? I'm gonna give my tank a little bit more strength as well. Now here, hold on. Let's go ahead and sell. Definitely sell all that. Nice and heal. So if I just gave them new weapons, shouldn't I be able to sell the old weapons? For whatever reason, it's not letting me do that. Why can I sell these, interesting. All right.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves here. Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies.
What now?
So wait, why didn't he stroll? Bastard sword, noble. How do you just look at? There's no. It looks like there's no. Oh, here we go. Item. Not that. Not that. This. There was a. Oh, I thought there was one that it said. Oh yeah, here we go. Leg guards. Is that it? Yeah, why can't he quit the leg guards? That's weird. I thought he could. All right, fine, whatever. Let's go with it. Damn it. You can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know there's no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, Louise is the mastermind behind all this. There's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. All right. Nothing over there. Fine. Oh, that was nearly it for me.
Sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses jingling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Yeah, this UI ain't my style. I don't see myself playing something like this. Maybe the story is good, though. The story has been great so far. I can't say whether or not it's worth the adjustments you have to make, though. At some point, I will live stream the whole thing. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around, so there's so many, but now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. Right. King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look farther around.
Yeah.
Not much else we could do then, but we should at least make sure we could use some magic. I can.
Oh.
That is truly be dang. We should restock our healing supplies then. Well, it's too late for all that. Deeper inside is a real monster's den, I tell you. You gotta mind those gelatinoses in particular. They're so blobby that swords won't cut through them. If you want to run, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off. Interesting. Well, I guess it's a good thing we got access to fire.
Hi.
I wouldn't go further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. Thought it mere superstition, but either way it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Well,
welcome.
So
now then,
that gives me a little bit more. So you know what? Buy. Cures burn for one outline. This deals ice damage, so that's not nearly as helpful. We already, we got one of those. Pilgrim's Cloak. We don't have one of those. What's up with this? Stylish hat, miner's gauges. Oh, and then a leg guard. Interesting. Yeah, I'll get one of these. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
And for you. And then strength +1. Sure. And oh, he's already got that? Oh, you know what? I'll give it to you. Interesting. All right. Anything else? that I can get from this dude before we go. I could get medicinal herbs, but we got plenty of those, I'm pretty sure. Restores one ally, ephemeral ointment, cures burn for one. You know what? I don't think we have any of those, so we'll buy one just in case. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay, now. Let's go ahead. We can overwrite that file. Yep. Night, Nick. Take care. It's fair. I'll be down to get John's opinion on it. I don't ever do JRPGs. Yep, for sure. I'll do a review. Whoa. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different than the others. There's one of those worms. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch out carefully. We clear? While moving, press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful. Let's push through. We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
Ooh, there's 3 of them? That's not cool. Let's see. He moved
Distancing
back.
myself.
Yep. And call power.
Power of heroes.
He's got wind, and that's it, huh? Yeah, because we already know they're not particularly, they don't care about,
Go on, finish the job.
about
I can't afford to
melee.
hold back.
You. Up, and you're already up. Okay, cool.
call
What
upon
kind of
royal
power?
power
Diagonal
within.
slash. Right.
No,
So he
not
doesn't.
this.
He doesn't even have a magic
No
option.
holding
Okay,
back.
fine.
I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
Okay, that still does damage
can
to
do
them.
this.
That's good.
Falling back.
Only 2 enemies left.
All right.
Stay sharp.
Call power. Deals fire damage to 1 enemy. Doesn't matter which one.
Last one.
Blade ready, lads.
Excellent, 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 excellent. And since that's the case, I didn't realize it was going to do the regular version of it. That was a mistake.
Please.
That was a mistake. Oh well. Here we go. Yep.
Hack and slash.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will fight with
84.
pride. won't
Call
hold back.
power, much better.
Fire.
Sonar flash, yeah, it sure is. I like it. Ooh, that did quite a bit. Leveled up quite a bit. Excellent.
That could come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, see, I didn't even need to buy them. Let's see. I guess we'll go with you.
Our usual tactics should work.
Now, does he stay
Distancing
back?
myself.
Why do I gotta move him back every single time? Here, hold on. What is tactics? Change auto battle tactics. The party fights at their own discretion. The party fights without holding back. Prioritize attacks that deal damage. The party prioritizes attacks that deal damage, conserving consumables. Holding back. Don't let him use consumables. No, I think I need to do this manually.
Seeker.
Call power, yeah, sure.
Cyclone.
Peter, what's going on, man?
I
How are you?
shall
Yep.
vanquish
This
evil.
should work. This should work. Does that kill it? Yay! Yay! Very nice. Very nice. Spot, and we'll do that. And there we go. Excellent. Because of that, you get another one. Wind magic, and you, Nice bit of damage, but he is going to be able to attack. Caustic acid. Yep.
I'll be getting a head
That's fine.
start. Thank you.
Interesting. What makes him automatically do that? I wonder what triggers
I'll
that.
cut you down.
And there we go. What are you doing, man? I can't play, man. Experiencing a JRPG for the first time in quite some time. I used to play games like Final Fantasy all the time, but this is the first time I've gotten into one for quite some time. It's been cool though. Oh, okay, cool. So there is something at the end of that.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
And this, and this, and this. Was this game for the first time?
Now,
Yeah, the
what's the
demo
play?
just came out today.
Hack and slash.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
We can do this.
Oh, thanks for following me over on Twitter, Peter.
Fire.
And is that it? Yay! These guys give up really good XP.
I'm down. A victory well earned.
All right. Open treasure chest. Oh wow, this is actually the first time we've gotten a treasure chest. What's this about? Steel-plated boots suited for rigorous mining work. Excellent. Okay. And let's see. Seems like these people also end in.
We won't lose
We're
this
here
fight.
to stop you.
Okay.
Heroes. Go on, finish the job.
Excellent.
What's
Very
the play?
nice.
No holding
You,
back.
same deal. Yep.
Two remaining.
Uh-huh.
Let's stay calm.
Always
But weak. Very nice. You. Excellent. That's the person who I wanted you to strike anyway. That works.
Warrior, I'll cut you down.
Attack, fine. And we're good. We're good. Have you tried first-person shooter games? Yeah, there are some that I play. Not a whole lot. I'm really more so into like story, dialogue, companions, things of that nature. So most of the time, first-person shooters don't do it for me. I really like the Borderlands series. That is one that I'm always down to play.
Our usual tactics should work.
But usually, I don't play first-person shooters. Final Fantasy 8, 12, and 16 are my faves. Played 16 recently. It was basically a movie. I haven't played 16 yet. My favorite one thus far is 10 and 8. Those are my two favorites. I've never played 7. I keep hearing that 7 is the very best, but I've never played that one. Love the Persona series, so I feel right at over here. What's going on, Shirugu? Yeah, I've never experienced the Persona series, so this is a first for me. This style of RPG. Ooh, he resisted that. Fire Fang. And he did 66 damage to you. While he missed you. Yeah, I need to remember to put my damn people back. There we go. Yep. Deal this. And right, so it said resist, right?
I shall
48.
fight as the noble I am.
That's fine.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and
And
slash.
that's just regular damage, right? Oh, no, that's pretty decent damage. Nice. Oh, that's great. I think RDR is really suitable for you. I love the first Red Dead Redemption. I tried to play the second one, and it was just okay to me. But I feel like maybe I should give it another try because I keep hearing people say that it's amazing. So I feel like maybe I didn't experience it the right way.
Push through. We can't get
We're
sloppy.
here to stop you.
Ooh, there's 2 of them. I didn't realize that.
I'll attack from here.
I don't like the way I have to move back every single time. Why can't I get him to just automatically move back at the beginning of the fight? Because I always want him there.
Let's take
Very nice job.
I'll get some
Now
distance.
you move back as well. Excellent. Right. You know what? So here, hold on. How much damage does it do? 56. Okay, so now I have to. Next time I have to see if I do a physical attack. Ooh. You know what? No. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, I should have tested with you too. 47. You of course do much better damage. Yeah. I also haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I think people say it's the best because it was their first. That's how I feel about 8. You know what? 8 has a special place in my heart because it was my first, so that makes sense actually. Oh, I only have 6 of those? That's not good. Here, medicine though. And that looks about right. Yep, that's fine. What is the restores MP, and Stroll doesn't have much MP left, but that's fine. What's Hero's Incense? Increases Archetype experience by 100. Well, you know what? Slandered will go ahead and take that. Why not? Yep, mage.
New skills.
And look at that. Deal ice damage. Look at that for show. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Old coins. That's something to be sold.
Ready, everyone.
How dare you? I just realized. Oh, snap.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, snap. Not good. That was not cool.
Oh, please.
Very much so not cool. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Breeze has been burned.
Yep.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Oh, really? Well, luckily we're not gonna, oh, you know what? Yeah,
overkill, maybe.
He's resistant to that. So we'll do that
in the
instead.
Name of justice. Are you
He's
prepared?
not resistant to this. I haven't done 7 remake. I haven't played 1, 7, or 9. Didn't finish 15. 6 is really good. Interesting. Ooh, look at that. Another archetype leveled up.
Down in battle. Can you heal it?
What? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This burning continues to impact him. I didn't realize it worked that way. Oh, burn for an ally. Whoa, that's interesting. That's definitely something to keep in mind. Ooh, I am burning through the objects on this one. All right, now this is the way out, right? So the enemies come back from the areas that you've already been through. That's not cool. Not good. This was all for naught if our ways blocked. Also done the PSP one where you play as Zack. Oh, what's going on, Davey? How are you, man? I didn't even realize that was you. And the Vincent game that made the story dumb on towards. In my opinion. Nice.
I don't like this.
Either. Sensing Magla and the feelings only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back in the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... But... Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Uh-oh. The mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious. Okay, this should be interesting.
Here we go.
The first move's ours. Seeker.
Yeah, he resists, but you do not.
Go on, finish the job.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
This, but that should still be enough. Yep.
We can do that.
And then you, bot, should be enough. Yep, weak. Excellent. Okay, now, Paul Fire, I can't remember. No, right, it's resist.
Overkill.
Resist that, so, oh, first of all.
Falling back.
Move back, yep, and then wield arms. There we go, 29,
what's the play?
but we just have to
I
go
call
with it.
upon royal power within.
There we go.
Last one.
Oh, nice, that went back. Of course, you picked him. Whoa.
Only one left.
Double attack. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, we need to go that way, unfortunately. Either way, it's not doing all that much, but
fight me if you can.
Still better than the other option.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back.
And there we go. Yep. Excellent.
That settles that.
Nice. Just be. Oops.
That'll do.
Nice.
Another
I
level
feel
up.
stronger
Excellent.
already.
Oh, it doesn't let you choose how the party members are leveled up. Only yourself. That's why it doesn't give me that flexibility. Interesting. There is something to loot over there. There's something to loot over here as well.
Luke.
Something here too. Okay, yeah. Definitely feel like I should have bought more medicinal stuff, but lesson learned. Here we go. Oh, nice. Finally, some simple enemies. Game light. What's up? Yeah, I'm digging it so far. Ooh, strength +2. That's awesome. Hold on. Equipment. So Stroud, let's see. Warrior, yep. Bastard sword, weapon. Both of those are worse. Why couldn't I sell those? I don't get it. All right, leather cuirass, 38. Oh, captain's uniform, endurance and agility. This does nothing. This does more. Endurance and agility. So, oh, but that's being equipped by someone, right? Yeah. So he can keep his agility, his situation. Oh, and that was also equipped by someone else. Okay, fine. Now this is minus gauges. Strength +1. Minus boots is agility +2. Wait, it can't be 3 people. There we go. I see. That's weird. Strength 2. There we go. Accessory, Noble's Crest, Traveler's, a charm that also serves as a wish for your mission success. Interesting. Crest. Yep, we'll leave that. And then let me just check this real quick. No, not you. Right. And nothing that would be there. Magic +1. Yeah, he's good. You, bronze, machete. Yeah, there's no other option. Captain's uniform, we already know that's good. Strength +1. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. We're good on that. Okay. That's through here. Those stakes have ball sacks under their chin. See, looks like it, doesn't it?
That was brilliant.
Excellent. Grand iron. We can sell that. Now, let's go down the middle. Nothing there. Oh, hey, we're all finally getting out. Oh, no, we're not really getting out. Whoops.
Enemy source. Be on your guard.
All right. How's that? We won't lose this fight.
Abandonment. What's up, dude? Let's go. This week. Yep. I might be able to just do regular combat with them now that I think about it.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There we go.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There we go.
Here we go.
Right. That's the worm.
I'll attack
Yeah, I
from
don't
here.
know.
Let's go.
I don't know what it's gonna be like facing him, but let's
Grasping
find
wind.
out.
In the
80,
name of justice.
Not bad.
Warrior. I'll cut you
Let's see
down.
what kind of damage you do.
I will fight
137.
with falling back.
Not bad either.
I won't hold back.
Let's see, I guess, how do you like fire?
Attack was nullified?
Blocked. Attack was completely nullified. Oh, fire.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Well, that's not good. It's really not good, in fact. So I guess I should have avoided this guy. Yeah.
This should help.
My thanks. Now, what's the play?
You could try to turn on guard, but no. just go for it. So
I'll
here,
show you the
because
greatest
also I'm
power.
I wonder if it's weak to ice since it's so strong against fire.
Come on, focus. You're barely holding it together.
Now, let's see. I'll handle this.
I knew you'd help.
Your guard's
In the
down.
name of... Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
Try it again.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
There we go. I thought that'd be your weakness. Excellent.
Still standing.
Whoa!
What can I do? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I call upon royal power within.
This is it. Oh, not
Let's catch up
good.
real fast, if I say so myself.
Good.
New power to wield.
Heat up. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
I think that's all of them.
What now?
That was brutal. Quite brutal. I hate that's how that went.
Let's stash that.
You started an engineer playthrough of Mass Effect 2 and it's way stronger than I thought it would be. Engineer is actually my favorite class to play Mass Effect 2 with because you have everything you need regardless of the situation. So I feel like it's really, really powerful. Now, to some degree, it's kind of a setup class.
Looks like it could be useful.
Because you're kind of setting up your party members for damage more, but being able to remove pretty much any defense that your enemies use is just beyond useful.
So take it with you.
It's just beyond useful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does it say B? Oh, yeah, these guys? Okay, fine.
They'll need more than this.
Are you serious? I thought I did the first attack. Well, that's not
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh. Yeah, he's got a passive. Okay. None of these guys are weak. Yeah, you resisted. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, they all get increase to attack, right? I wonder if the increase goes off if I kill you.
Lads. Falling back.
Go back.
Any means necessary.
Grasping weight to that as well.
Time to end this.
I'll show you the essence to the rear guard.
Nice. Now. You're weak to that. Do that.
One left.
They're down.
I can't afford to hold
I knew
back.
you had this.
There
Are you
go.
prepared?
You diagonal slash.
Hack and slash.
And excellent. That actually went quite well.
All right. Victory is ours. That was the last of them.
All right, now. Oh, that's because it's round the other way. Okay.
Enemy
Oh my God! No. There's no way I'm facing one of those guys.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
All right, yeah, I'm officially tired of facing these guys, so I'm gonna start running past them. I see now what people mean when they're like, you know what? It makes more sense to just run past the guys that you come in contact with. Endurance +3. That's useful. All right.
Incoming.
Except I screwed it up. Great. My main issue is that I can't unhotkey the drone, so it won't let me rock Cryo Blast, Overload, and Incinerate as my hotkey powers. Yep, that's true. Other than that, it chews through armor was my main issue of my biotic playthrough. Exactly. Oh, snap. I lost one of my people. I lost my damn Seeker.
No holding back.
Oh, this is so rough. All right.
I'll cut you down.
Moment of truth.
Yeah.
I will fight with pride. Forgive some distance.
Move back.
Come forth,
Call
royal soul.
power. Fire. No. Actually, ice, right? Yep. You're equal to ice.
Two remaining.
Now, what's the play?
Excellent.
Are you prepared? One left.
Took one out.
I'll show you the
If I say so myself.
freeze.
There we go. Does he automatically come back after combat, or does he stay down?
Let's keep this up.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, so he gets like a little bit. There we go. Okay. Sheesh. All right, that's open. I don't understand. Oh, I just blocked out. That wasn't even the way I was supposed to be going. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to go directly north. So just avoid the worm. Avoid the worm.
No.
Oh my
Looks like
God.
they found us.
Oh, wait. Here we go. There we go. Excellent. Woo!
Hey.
See that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Man, that's so. I don't feel anything. Thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. There was a...
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much can seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. I'm not even using my igniters, right? Like, my igniters are pretty much irrelevant, because I'm getting all my magic from the archetypes. You can say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you will find places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Wish I could shop and buy some more health potions. That's what would be really useful. What should I do? Make a record. For sure. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grias, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you say that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. What should I do? Anything in academia? Let's see. Do you have anything new to say?
How good of you to come. Does this worry you?
Nope. Still the same cat thing. Study archetypes. Archetype mastery is only at 5%. Say anything about those question mark ones either. All right, nope, we're good on that. All right, you all, I think this is a good place to go ahead and stop. I've seen a lot of metaphors, certainly enough to
come again,
convince me that I want to purchase this at some point. I think it's a really, really cool system, and frankly, it also makes me more excited for what Persona is like. I definitely want to check that out at some point as well. But I do need to go ahead and go to bed because I have to work in the morning. Oh, that's cool. So we will revisit this at a later time. How do I exit? Oh, tab and oh, that's a weird exit strategy. Okay. We will visit that again at a later time when I have the ability to go through the entire system. But for now, hope you all enjoyed this look at Metaphor. I really did. I think it's really cool, and I'm looking forward to checking out Persona. I will see you all in the next stream. Take care.